Hello and welcome. Apparently that was a Persona 4 song called Specialist. Never heard it before, but I liked it. Thought it was a cool song. Guys, thank you for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming. We're doing a little a Persona 4. Yeah, a lot of the suggestions are coming from the Discord tonight. We're going to do that instead of whitelisting videos in the chat, because that just gets so messy. And another thing, guys, this has to be a PG stream tonight for a variety of reasons, not the least of which I believe we might be on front page tonight. So no cursing, no profanity, no vulgarity, none of those things you love so much tonight, guys. And I figured, like, well, damn, how am I going to stop myself from being R-rated? Well, guys, I'm going to have this microphone muted for the majority of the stream. So I think that's the best way to do it. It's going to prevent the bleed from hitting... You hear that stuff? It's going to prevent bleed, which was a big problem I was having. The other thing that it's going to do is it's going to stop me from cursing. So that's how we're going to do this tonight, guys, okay? Because I'm supposed to be playing drums anyway. It's supposed to be a music stream. It's not supposed to be, that type of stuff. So I want to say thank you to everybody who I see subbing right now, guys. I appreciate it so much. But try to remember tonight, we are raising money for Movember charity, an amazing charity, guys. You already cursed. I cursed. Okay, so we're going to mute the microphone in a minute, but first I need to talk about the charity that we're raising money for tonight, guys. It is Movember. They are so cool. It is a men's health charity. If you don't know about them, I strongly recommend you look them up, Google them, okay? Rev said a lot worse things. Rev is not... different situation, guys. They're raising funds to pump into research for stuff like prostate cancer, testicular cancer, all these nasty kinds of cancers that afflict the, the downstairs mix-up down there. Also, men's health stuff, too. Downstairs mix-up, guys. Keep it PG. Thanks, Rev. Men's mental health stuff, raising awareness for all these issues as well. I think they've done a lot of good things and have actually, I think, aided in, especially if I'm not mistaken, research into prostate cancer, which has been seeing an increased survivability rate thanks to, I think, in some part, the efforts of this charity. So it's a cool charity, guys. If you have a man in your life you care about, you know the deal. If you got a couple bucks, slam them into that donate link. It's going to be in the chat, guys. So why do you want to raise money for this charity tonight in the context of this stream? Well, as you may notice, there is a Mikufication guide on the side of the screen there. You can see I've lowered the prices. I think we were talking about like 10K for the whole Miku. I actually lowered it. I felt like that was too much. I know we ask you guys for a lot for charity stuff and all that. Am I putting the leggings on? I'm going to put the leggings on when you guys... okay, so this does require somebody in chat to keep note of the total. So can we have a moderator, like, take a look at the total, like, what would like, keep an eye on the total? I think we have to start now. Sorry, guys. Unless somebody knew what the total was. No, this is during my stream, guys. This is during my stream. The Mikufication guide is from my stream. It's not for whatever took place before my stream. It's from my stream. All right. It was at 2.3. Okay, so let's just go ahead and say it was 2.5. It was 2.5K. I can't think of everything, guys. Again, these streams are very complicated to set up. There's a lot of like tech stuff with this. Like there was so much to think about today, guys. So I couldn't think of everything. 2.5. We're gonna say it started at 2.5. Okay, if you have whatever that, I don't know what that total is to get to leggings, but if you want leggings, you will notice that the wig is all the way at that. You have to raise 7K. Okay, so what is what's 2.5 plus 7K? Consider you are not being scammed. You are giving money to charity. That is accurate. Yes. Okay, so at 9.5, the wig goes on. Why did I make the wig so expensive? Because the wig ruined my life the last time I had it on, and I would do anything to avoid wearing it again. So if you are about watching me suffer, you definitely want to get to that goal. If that's what you're here about, if that's why you're here tonight, because that wig, man, was pain incarnate, and I would do anything to not have to wear that wig again, which is why that's at 7K right now. So if you get that up there, we could be seeing, we'll be seeing wig. I also have lipstick. This goes on at 10K. I don't expect you to raise 10K in the next, not 4, but 5 hours. I was originally going to do this for 4 hours. I'm going to want to be like trying to kill a lot of time and stuff too. Joey messaged me. He's going to have to push his start time back by an hour. I want that. We might have to make a chat notification for that, because I know that a lot of people are going to be annoyed by that. People are going to be like, "Where's Joey?" So I got to tell you, he needs another hour, guys. He told me he needs another hour. So I have to now fill 5 hours. Where's Joey? Dude, again, he's going to start, what does it say? It says 11 p.m. I guess it's going to be 12. It's going to be midnight Eastern. Whatever that is, like whatever that schedule says, it's got to go. So actually what that means is that you have another hour to try to get me in this wig, if that's what you want, right? And guys, I do see people subbing and stuff. I do appreciate it, but consider putting a few bucks into the Movember donation Tiltify. I think we have that, guys. Do we have that? It should be popping up in chat periodically. Also, if you notice in the title of the stream, it says !charity. So if any point you want to donate, go ahead and put that command in chat. You're going to be able to donate. As for the music, okay, disclaimer. If you came here to watch, to see like good drumming, you did come to the wrong stream. This is going to be, I mean, I'm a professional drummer in a band, but listen, I hate. First of all, I hate this electronic drum kit. I'm doing a disclaimer for the Larsing that's going to take place. Also, I haven't really played any of these songs before. I know some of them peripheral, like I know some of the songs, like I've heard a bunch of them before, obviously, but I haven't like really put effort into learning them. So it will sound bad. There will be mistakes. There will be garbage. It will be gross. If you came here to watch a man humiliate himself, you're in the right stream. If you came to see like kick-ass drumming, you came to the wrong stream. Okay. What else did I want to say? Let's get these donations rolling. Is it time for leggings yet? If it was 2.5, we need 3.5 for leggings, guys. So I'm gonna I'll do another song here. Again, don't put songs in the chat. You will get timed out. We are using the Discord. We made a channel in the Discord for this, okay? I also collected some songs that I had always thought I liked, And again, it's all video game music. It's not, nothing DMCA, no what you call it? Real song, no real music, okay? I have to mute this. This is, of course, a 30-minute video, so I'm not going to do that for 30 minutes. Leggings unlocked. Okay. Here we go. I need to get up for that. Or do you want to watch me put them on slowly and sensually? All right, so that's probably not going to be PG, but let's do it. Here we freaking go. Putting them on nice and hot. Yeah, that's attractive. Yeah, you getting off on this, you freaks? You like that? You like that, you freaks? Freaks! Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, what do you think of that, you freaks? Freaks! He's a freak! Leggings are on. So what's the next step? You're not even going to be able to see them. The next step is, what is it? Skirt at 3K. Skirt at 3K. Buntime made a new Mikufication guide so people don't get confused. Did you message it to me? You did message it to me. Oh, that beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you, Buntime. Okay, so here we go. Buntime, awesome. Buntime can do math. Very impressive. That's nuts. Who's out there doing math these days? Believe this person? Crazy. Thank you. So there you go. Your next goal is the skirt at 5.5K. It's obscure, but this is how it's got to be, guys. Again, this is not money for me. This is money for an incredible, incredible cause. So, it's a little bit different than what we've been talking about in the past. A little bit different than what you might see on other Twitch channels we've been discussing. But, I don't mind wearing the skirt. I like the skirt. It's fine. My problem is that wig. That wig is where I would do literally anything to avoid wearing that again. So get that total up there if you want to watch me suffer, guys, okay? Oh, yeah, so here's another Kirby track that I always loved. Loved this. I'm probably going to butcher it. It's from, what is this one? From? Star Allies. I just really like the song. I'm going to play it terribly. there's something in there that I kept hearing that I couldn't do. RNG piano. It's supposed to be like a jazz thing, which. So yeah, definitely like a lot of like counter melodies, like I don't know if it's like polyrhythmic or something. The jazz, the piano like doesn't care at all. Syncopation, there's the word. Yeah. Tons of syncopation, like crazy syncopation. You know how hard that is to like keep a beat under that piano when it's like when it wants to be so obnoxious. You know how hard that is to ignore that. Hey guys, what's up? If you just got here, don't forget this is a charity. This is a charity event. So the beat stays consistent, but there was like 16th note accents that I was trying really hard to pull off, but it was just screwing me up. Guys, if we get to 5.5K, there's gonna be a skirt that goes on my body. It's gonna go on my body, and it's gonna be so embarrassing. I don't see a pinned message. If you don't see a pinned message, then maybe you got some stuff stuck in your eyes. This is a PG stream, guys. Maybe there's something in your eyes that's preventing you from being able to see. And maybe you want to go ahead and wash them out. Just clean out whatever you got in your eyes so you can see the message at the top. And you click that, you donate to this amazing charity, guys. Okay, so just go ahead and get that out. Get it out of your eyes. Guys, okay? Just go ahead and refresh the page. All right, here's more helpful advice. Refresh the page. Someone in chat is saying that if you're on mobile, you have to swipe the hype train. So if there's like a hype train notification in the way, you're supposed to touch it to like move it and get it out of the way. Okay. Spot the septic. Speaking of Sonic and poop.
Tougher than leather, you can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I rap to flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails, it ain't hard to tell. I don't need a prize, I get it all by myself. Adversaries get shelved.
Hey, so I forgot to turn the microphone off, so you probably heard all the bleed, which meant that sounded terrible. Like you probably heard all the bleed and everything through the microphone. It was fine. You guys, no, you it was there. You just don't know what you're talking about. Like that bleed was you're supposed to turn. I'm supposed to please, for the love of God, remind me, like, between songs, like, if I'm gonna play a song, like, just spam at me, be like, Mike, mute the microphone. The bleed was probably out of control on that, man. That sucks. That wasn't even like, that was a decent performance of that, too. I had to have bleed all over it. Literally only he could tell. No, I could tell, guys. Say it's me, Mike, the bleed. Yeah. By the way, can we talk about... Okay. Let's take a break for a second. Because that song is very special to me. And I think that song is very special to a lot of people. I think that I like it a lot. But it's bad. That's a very bad song. Guys, I'm gonna just say it. Listen to me. I got it. It's gotta come out. It's gotta come out. How bad the song is, guy. I love it. I love it. This is you know what it is. It's the lyrics. It's the lyrics. The lyrics are abysmal in this song. And the fact that they are trying to awkwardly shove like all those lyrics into like a meter where like they don't belong. Like you could tell how like ham-fisted it was. So bad it's good. I like the song. I want to be clear that I like the song, but my God, are these lyrics just god awful? Like it's not even okay. It's not that the lyrics are bad. It's that they are trying to force these lyrics into this song where it's almost like, okay, I'm gonna tell you what happened with this. I know exactly what happened with this song because I've been involved in the songwriting process like many times. Okay, they wrote the song and the lyrics totally separately, and then like stubbornly tried to like force all the lyrics, and they were like, listen, we got to change some of these lyrics, like I can't sing these, and the guy was like, nope, we're keeping them, sing them, I don't care, sing them. And it's like, they're bad though, like they're so bad, guys, they're so bad. I like, listen, I do like it, you know, I'm right. Can we get a Mike is right? This song, come on with this. Come on, where are we? 4.6. all right, we need another. Ooh, it's closing in on the skirt there. No ego feeding, F you. Right. Oh, so was it Mike is right? I had to do this for karaoke. Yo, if you ever have to do this song for if you ever do this song for karaoke, I think you're going to intimately understand what I'm talking about. Like, listen to this, dude. And this is why, like, I vastly prefer the Silva Gunner version of this song, and the Silva Gunner version of this song, guys, is so good. It's so good. Play it then. Nah, this is supposed to be a PG stream. Yo, is Zot in the chat right now? Zot, you beautiful man. Zot, thank you for helping us raise money for this stream of conscious tonight, man. If you don't know, Zot is one of the founding members of the Stream of Conscious group, and he's the man. Say hi to Zot, guys. How'd your stream go, Zot? He is here, right? Or am I? Oh, he's there. How'd the stream go, man? It was cool. I'm not taking requests. The requests, if you put them. If you're in the Discord, if you're not in the Discord, you beat. If you're in our Discord, you go in the Discord channel that says song requests. You could put your song in there, and I might play it. Yeah, I heard there was something about Finger Family. What's up, Mountain? Dude, the song is not PG, dude. I distinctly remember the Silva Gunner song, and it is not. It's no, dude. No, I know those lyrics better than I know these lyrics. And it is not PG, bro. No, it is not. Someone requests YYZ. Dude, I could barely play this. I'm not gonna play YYZ. There, I played YYZ. Now shut the up. There it is. Now shut up now, okay? All right, so now... Let's be real. That's the only part you're going to recognize anyway. All right, so we're up to 4.7. Play Gwen Stefani. Gwen Stefani will get me a little DMCA. I got another it's another Bug Snack song actually here. It's a little snack attack for you guys. Just knocked over the water bottle. I thought that was going to be a different song, but whatever. I just went with it. Leggings time. The leggings are on. You just can't see them. It was a scam. You got scammed. I scammed you. You've been scammed. But you got scammed for a good cause. FTX moment. You got scammed for a good cause. Except instead of fleeing to the Bahamas or whatever he did, I am going to give the scam money to the Movember men's health charity. All right? Not going to the Bahamas. I'm hiking them up. I'm hiking them up! They're hiked. They're up, okay? They're up. Jeez. Get scammed, idiot! Now chat's mad because they can't see the flesh. All right, well, you're going to have to pick one or the other. Like, you're gonna have to, like, get over it, dude. Almost to skirt. Guys, I see people subbing. I do appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for the subbage. Remember, we're doing a charity stream tonight. Check it out. Link in the chat, guys. Lose the shorts. Oh, these shorts are not coming off. These shorts are not gonna come off, guys. Hold on. What? Where is KK Slider C-Bet? Just trying to put on KK Slider C-Bet for a second. Skirt? No, it's the lose the shorts, gain the skirt. Skirt says skirt's 5.5K, so I'm not seeing that. So I don't think it's skirt time. Where is KKC bet? Why? How is that this hard to find? I'm gonna butcher this, but I always thought this has got to be the best song off this OST. I've been thinking about this song for years. But oh my god, this song is amazing. This is not Kirk Grant Hope, right? Isn't that him? I don't think it's it's like exclamation point donate. I think it's exclamation point charity. Skirt time. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't getting like there was like little breaks and shit. I wasn't getting it. And I don't know the songs, but that song's just cool. It's just cool as hell, right? Why is everybody saying skirt? Why is everybody saying why is everybody saying skirt? Yeah, that's from DK Tropical Freeze. That's when you're fighting the polar bear boss. I think he's the final boss, or like second to last boss. All right, I'm getting the skirt. Just 1 second. Hold on. Guys, why are people doing sniffer for a shirt? Like, what is for a skirt? Like, what is it? What do you think the skirt's gonna smell or something? It's on. Now you can see even less skid. Now you can see even less. Now it's even harder to see. Give us a twirl. Twirl for us. Okay. Happy? There it is. You're welcome. Okay, 5.5K. Cool. What's next for you guys? The vest and the stupid tie at 7.5. All right, nice. Good stuff, guys. Amazing. This is a great cause, everybody. You should feel very, very ashamed of yourselves for making me do this. Miku's outfit is very stupid. Oh, it's unbelievably stupid. I also have those sleeves, but I didn't even, those weird arm things, but I didn't even bother putting them on here because, like, who cares? Very, very silly outfit. Okay, no, try this again. Why not? Yeah, Windows. Is that what we're doing? after the last time I did that, I was like, oh wow, I was overcomplicating that, and then I remember I was like, oh man, if I just do that next time, that'll be like so easy. And then I forgot everything that I figured out in my head, and like I completely forgot the whole thing that I had planned out. I was because I listened to it after the last stream, and then I was like, oh, why was I overcomplicating that so much? Like, why was I doing that? That's so easy. And then I was like, next time I'm gonna do that, and now it is next time, and I forgot the whole part. You like that? Isn't that cool? How that works? Isn't that awesome? How that works? It's really cool, right? So literally, okay, here's what I have to do for Red Vox. If I'm gonna record a drum track, I have to play that song like every day. Literally every day for like 2 weeks up until the day that I record it, because I can't just be like, oh yeah, no, that's how I have to record, because this will happen. Like I'll be in the recording studio and it'll be like, wait, what was it? What was I supposed to do? Like what? But obviously I didn't do that here. But and I'm not gonna. So that was Interplanetary Spark. That was Yakuza. What else? I mean, there's some hot dads, but we're not gonna. Again, no. You know, you have to hardwire your brain. I have to like force that. I have to force the memory to happen. I don't know. Is that normal? I feel like for a lot of people, that's. You know what? I think that's normal, and then the people that don't have to do that are like the really gifted people, like the exceptions. Like those are like the prodigies and like this. Like the really, really talented people who can just do that, you know. But like I think for most people, that's probably normal, right? But yeah. Anyway, where are we at? 6.2 that happened during that. Wow. Okay. Hold on a second. I should do this again. Wig imminent. No, the wig is not imminent. What's imminent, if anything, is the vest and the tie, which you still have to get the 7.5K for that. Out of curiosity, how many hours do you practice in a week? I say it used to be something like maybe like 6 to 8 hours a week, but I've just been lazy. Like, I've just been so lazy lately. Like, basically, lately, I've just been like, Vinny, give me the song so I can go, like just, again, and, like, just practice the song and then, like, not practice drums in general. Like, does that make sense? Where I'm like, just give me the song so I can go practice it. And then, like, that's literally all I've been doing for, like, a while, you know? Full-time musicians practice at least 5 hours a day. Yeah, I think that's gotta be overkill for a lot of people. I mean, like that. You know, it also depends on the instrument. Is it a physically demanding one? And how old are you at that point? Right? Like, how old are you? That is a huge factor. How old are you? You know, like are you nearing 40? You know? Lars practices 12 hours a day. I heard he's very prolific. Very prolific artist. You know, he practices a lot. I'm not gonna sit here and throw shade at Lars right now, man. Trust me.
through the night. What a thrill.
So you might notice that these are only video game songs. Why is that? That's because we don't want to get DMCA's. Here, Kojima sung that. Konami is a what in our mouths is a what? DMCA is a real problem. It's very annoying. I thought Adele sang that. I'm gonna tell you something. I'll tell you a little story about DMCA. So if I do, all right, hear me out on why is Mike so annoying about DMCA? Who cares? He's so annoying. Why is he annoying? All right, so check it out, guys. Let's say I do an 8-hour stream where I sit here and give 8 hours of my life, my short time on this earth, into my craft, my passion. Okay. And then we put the VOD on YouTube, okay? Right? Someone can just and any part of that recording contains a DMCA. Let me give you a perfect example. Me and Fred did that real estate stream. Do you remember when he showed me the clip from Nope in the metaverse? The metaverse Nope, when they recreated the ranch from Nope in the metaverse, and we watched that together. Do you remember that? Okay, that got claimed. So that entire 7-hour stream on YouTube, probably gonna say I'm gonna say maybe, and don't forget it had Fred in it, so it got a lot more views, didn't it? And it got a lot more ad revenue. So let's say it was $20. Say it was 10 or $20 I received from that video being on YouTube. Because of that clip being in there, that $10 to $20 is for someone else gets to have it now. Doesn't that make you mad? That makes me mad. That makes me mad. That makes me mad. Does that not make do you guys not feel mad about that? It kind of makes me real mad when if I sit here and think about that, I start getting mad, guys. So, try to keep that in mind, everybody. Let me see if I could still play this. I doubt it, though. It's very, very, very up-tempo. I had to practice this hard. So it was supposed to be a slap back. Please tell my mic was muted for that, right? There was supposed to be a slap back on the floor, so it's supposed to be like... I'm gonna play a little slower. You hear that? That was like one of the hardest things to do just now because of... I think it has to do with how this doesn't feel like an actual like drum skin. Apparently I got raided. Hold on, Vinny? Oh my God, Vinny, thank you, buddy, if you're hearing this. Vinny, thank you so much if you're here. Guys, welcome. Vinny. My daffy friend, Vinny. You don't know me daffy friends? He's my daffy friend, Vinny. Dude, thank you so much. Oh my God. Vinny, oh, the man. Hello, Vinny. Hello, your daffy pals. I don't know your daffy pals. My daffy pal. But thank you so much. Oh my God. His accent is bad. Who said it was good? Okay, so if you don't know what we're doing, Mod, shout out Vinny, please. Oh my God, thank you so much, bud. We have Mikufication happening. I'm wearing a skirt. I'm wearing stockings. It's stupid. It's hot. A lot of people tend to like it. Maybe you'll like it too. Maybe you'll watch this and you'll learn something new about yourself. You'll learn something new about who you are. But nevertheless, here's something you should already know about yourself, that you're a person who loves to donate money to good causes, like Movember, an amazing men's health charity that we've been raising money for how many years now, guys? Like 3-4 years or so. Every November we've done something for this charity and this channel. And this year I got the Stream of Conscience gang helping me out with it as well. And this is our goals for the stream. If you get me to... Oh, God. Oh, we're getting real close to that vest and tie. It's called Mikufication. The more money you raise, the more Miku I get. At 9.5k, the wig goes on. And I really am dreading that. Okay, we also have... Because the wig just sucks to wear. Some lipstick here. I think the lipstick... Again... I think I said 10k, but I think we're going to bump it up to 15k because of how quickly you guys are raising money. I think we're bumping it up to... Yo, you notice the lipstick isn't on there, right? There's a reason I didn't put it on there, because I wanted to play it by ear. And by the way, can I point out the fact that Miku doesn't wear lipstick? Where in that character design do you see lipstick? It's supposed to be Mikufication. She doesn't wear lipstick. So what is this? So what is the lipstick thing? I told you, if you get to 10k, I will put the stupid lipstick on, guys. All right? Okay, I can't because I'm gonna get accused of scamming. Hold on, Ash with the raid. Thank you as well. Right. If anything, I would have to remove my lips, Scorp. Yeah, my lips would have to come off. Like, you know how in some animes, like the anime characters have like a little flesh bridge like between their lips. There's just they look like Neo from the Matrix after they put like the metal shrimp in his belly button. Remember when they put the metal shrimp in his belly button? And like he was like and his mouth started to fuse. That's what the anime girls look like. You don't know what I'm talking about, do you? When anime girls have when their mouth, it's like an art style where they don't finish the mouth for some reason, and I hate it. All right, so we're doing I'll play this again for the Binyats. Oh wait, you know what else we should play for the Binyats? The Binyat boys. Let's do something for the Binyat boys. I got two things for the Binyat boys. This was actually very fun to play last time, I have to admit. Yeah, for the record, I don't actually know any of these songs other than having like played them once and listened to them a couple of times. That's my disclaimer. Okay, yes, they're gonna sound bad. Yes, I'm gonna make mistakes. Someone said clean. That was not clean. Are you kidding? That wasn't PG. She says we like the buck. She said we like the buck, bro. She was talking about deer. Okay, that's my final word on that. That was what she said. That's what I heard. You realize I kept putting that in the wrong spot, like one beat too early or something? Like every time. So anyway, that was Bang Bang. And someone in chat, I noticed it said, like, whoever wrote this is insane. Dude, the day that game came out, I was watching Vinny stream the story mode, and he was in that stage and that song was on, and he was like, dude, this music is effing demented. And it's funny because as he was, I was listening to it too, and as he said that, I was thinking the exact same word. I was like, who wrote this? And and why are they not in a padded room? Seriously, like, who wrote this? This is demented. And I was thinking it was demented, and then he said the exact word. We were all thinking about how insane that is. All right, apparently I have to put on a vest and a tie, so I'm gonna be right back. All right, I have to put it on. Unfortunately, I have to do this. I'm also gonna have water. Where is it? It's over here. Lose the shirt. Dude, I'm putting it on over the shirt. Come on. Okay, I'm doing it. Just one second. I'm doing it. Hold on. One second. It's happening. Wait a second. Hold on. Yeah, so here it is. This is, it doesn't zip, so this is what you get. You didn't think I was gonna look exactly like that picture, did you? Like, that would have been pretty stupid. Like, who thought that? Lose the sleeve. Honestly, can I take the sleeves off? Because all they do is get in my way and nobody cares. Mike, you already look like her. Guys, they literally, the drumsticks are getting like stuck in them and stuff, guys. I hate the sleeves. Who's ready to have fun with Miku? That's a kawaii. You can fold them. How about you fold my laundry, bro? How about that? How about that? I wanted to play this again. Hold on. Yeah, open it. Yeah. Just like this. If you get to 9.5K, so I wouldn't say it's almost wig time. I think you still got a ways to go. Anyway, I think that's enough squid music for tonight. That was another one from the last stream where I was like, man, I think I could. I was having a very hard time on like the bridge part, and again, I realized I was like overcomplicating it. There was still one little like transition thing that I wasn't getting, but like I think I understand what should happen in that in that part now. Again, I was overcomplicating it. You want Nasty Majesty? Again, this was supposed to be a PG stream, guys. I don't think we should play Nasty Majesty. The lyrics are far too explicit. Right? That's not cool, guys. I don't think Nasty Majesty is a good choice for the stream. Again, we're trying to keep it clean, guys. And whatever's going on in that song, definitely not clean. Not only the lyrics, but the subject of the song is, I feel, very dirty. If you know what I mean. Like, could use a good scrubbing. If you know what I mean. All right, so let's check out this song instead. Got some Sonic Mania songs in here. Whatever. It's cool. Song is cool. I think we're getting people saying raids. Who raided? What's up? One guy raids. Wow, I do appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Meme raids. I mean, the one thing I want to say about that is I'm never gonna like not appreciate a raid, but like if you keep having like a situation where like one guy raids and we make a big deal out of it every time, then like there's always then people are just gonna do it for attention, and like, dude, do you know when it's a one guy raid? Do you know who the one person is? The person who raided. So like I don't know how much like time we should like spend on those guys. You know what I mean? And I do appreciate it. I never want to come across like a jerk. Almost said something else. I always appreciate it, but I think we need to keep an eye on that, guys. You know. But yeah, so I'm getting into the. Oh, I can't believe there's like another 3 hours of this. Because again, Joel, I mean, some of you don't know this. Joel is pushing his stream back. I know a lot of you are gonna be. I'm gonna say like around the time that's on that schedule we made. People are gonna come in here and be like, "Where's Joe? Where's Joey? Where?" You're gonna be getting plastic surgery by the end, guys. He's retaining his stream until. He just asked me to push it back 1 hour. He said, "Can you keep doing the drumming for 1 hour?" And I was like, "Probably not, but okay." Just so you know. This is gonna be again happening till midnight. Okay. So I don't know what's gonna happen here. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna take breaks. Mike lays down and complains stream. Just chill for the. I might have to do something like that. Like I might have to just like kill time somehow. You know, and I'm gonna have to like move. I guess move the camera. I could just sit here. Mike, crawl on the floor and meow for 1 hour. Point the camera at that couch. That's a lazy boy that shouldn't be in this room. Like this room is not big enough for that to be in it. It was just, you know, when you move and it's like this either gets thrown out or like we have to force it into a corner of the new place. You know, you have to either throw it out or like you bring it with you. And I didn't want to throw that out, so that's why it's in here. And it totally doesn't fit in here. It's just taking up space and like annoying me. It looks as old as you. It's pretty old, I think. All right, we're just gonna take a few minutes. Let's have a just chat. Let's have a chat for a few minutes. I'm feeling very exhausted. Again, we're at 8.3. 8.3K. If we get to 9.5, so this is not that far away. The wig goes on, and I'm gonna tell you, man, I would do virtually anything to avoid putting that wig on. So again, if you want to see me suffer tonight, that's what you have to do. You have to raise 9.5K. That wig is the worst. It doesn't stay on my head, and then it makes the headphones slip off my head. Basically, the drumming becomes impossible once the wig goes on. Yeah. We like the pain. I know you guys like the pain. Ready for Christmas. Hold on, I'm just doing some light stretching here. Yeah, I'm ready for Christmas. I'm ready for what's her name? Mariah Carey. Who's ready for Mariah Carey? My favorite. The cap for the wig itches. It damages the scalp. Guys, it is sweaty. It is uncomfortable. It slides around. It's the worst. It's hell. It's hell. And I think the fact that now because Joel had to push his stream back, there's now another hour wherein you can raise enough money for me to wear that. Use bobby pins to keep it in place. That you know what that was like? That was like the draw the owl meme, where it's like start with a circle for a head, Step 2, finish the owl. Bobby pins to keep it. Like, what? How? What are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about, right? The owl, draw an owl thing. That was that in How to Wear a Wig. How to wear a wig. Step 1, use bobby pins. Step 2, F you. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. Oh yeah, hold on. This is gonna look weird, but this is what I have to do to get the back pain to abate. Abate. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. Don't get old. Fat ass white boy. Guys, what is wrong with you? You're kidding me, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. It has been 0 minutes since Germa was mentioned. Ban him, kick his butt, send him to jail. All the 20-year-olds in chat who have no idea what it's going to be like. Guys, it's hell. It's hell. It's hell. It's hell. I swore. What did I say? Butt? Oh, I said ASS. I was just reading chat. I can't control what goes on in chat, guys. I'm 23 and I have constant back pain. I know what it's like. Well, Ulrich, it's not a competition, buddy, but I guarantee you don't know. More is coming. More is coming. The DK rap? Maybe. I have like a Discord channel here. If you're watching, you're in the Discord and you want me to try something, just put the link in the Discord channel that says song requests. All right. And if you go in there and you just type lose the shorts, you're kicked out of the Discord, okay? Any requests? Yeah! Lose the shorts! Guys, that's still one of the funniest memes I've ever seen on the internet. I had whoever thought of that is a pervert, but they're also a genius. That's one of the funniest things that I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's up there with like the forever really tied up rats. It's like in that vein, but it's like it's funnier. Like it's more clever. Hey, Hackerling, is to join the Discord sending the email? Oh well, if you're not in the Discord right now, you're beat. You would have had to have already been in the Discord. Be someone forever. I don't want to do Red Vox songs because the last time I did one, I messed it up and looked like a clown. So I don't know if I want to do that. Why, Hackerling? You have a song request? Put yours in chat. Put your song request in chat. And I have no promises I'm going to play it. I'm going to listen to it for a second and determine whether or not I want to play it. It's going to be Master of Puppets. Nepotism? Yeah, there's going to be, yeah, I'm doing that. We're doing nepotism. Nepotism moment. Nepotism for Hackerling right now. Mike, this isn't a request, but you're drumming on choking on the spite kicks butt. You know, okay. Carnival, the Splatoon music is like very hard usually. Like again, I know the one you're asking about is probably like insane. Choking on the spite was a song that I actually struggled with a lot. Like I practiced the hell out of it, and never got it to sound like the way I wanted to. Like I never got that to sound right. I got really into the weeds with that song. It still does not sound the way I wanted to, and I think I'm not like really happy with the way that my part came out on that song. I like it, but I'm like a little bit. It doesn't sound how I wanted it to. Like, and I don't think it. I didn't nail that. I didn't nail that recording. But I'm glad you like it. Personally, I'm like kind of unhappy with it. Someone says it HRT weed. Are those the lyrics to the Splatoon song? Oh, is Hackerling trying to make me play something that she knows I can't so I can embarrass myself? I don't like that. I don't like that. You're trying to hurt an old... That's like elder abuse. Basically, she's participating in elder abuse is what she's doing. All right, I'm going to have to I'm gonna have to play songs at some point. What's this? Let me see this. This is what's this? Let me see this. That was garbage. What was that? Oh my god. What did I just play? Oh god, what was that? Oh. And it wouldn't end. I was like expecting it to end. I hate when songs don't end when they're supposed to. What is it? That's from the Pepsi Man, the video game? The Pepsi Man game? He doesn't know. I know Joel played it once. Mountain Dew did like a video about this. I don't know. And that's all I know. Mike is a Coca-Cola fan. Pepsi. Oh my god. It was Japan only. What did no? Joel played this game. Didn't he? Joel stream this game? I saw this documentary that's on Netflix about how in the 1990s Pepsi put a commercial on the air where they were talking about they had like a little Pepsi Points promo where like every time you buy a Pepsi you cut off the label, and if you get like 150 of them, you send in the points and they send you sunglasses that say Pepsi on them, or they send you a shirt that say Pepsi on them. And then in the commercial when they announced this, they had a meme at the end of the commercial where they had like a kid was flying a Harrier jet and he landed it on the front lawn of his high school, and at the bottom of the screen it said Harrier jet 7 million Pepsi points with no like disclaimer underneath, with no like fine print saying that it's a joke, leading people to believe that if they were able to collect 7 million Pepsi points that they would be able to have a Harrier jet. Guys, I remember that commercial. Like, I was a kid. I remember seeing that commercial be like, wow, you could have a jet. Like, even I, as a child, was like, man, that's awesome. Like, and apparently one guy got the 7 million points and went to Pepsi and was like, yo, where's my jet, guys? Where is it? And of course, Pepsi was like, you're not getting a jet, and he sued him. And if this documentary, I only saw like a little bit of the first episode, but apparently it's insane. Like this went on for like years of like this guy trying to get a jet from Pepsi. I swear to God. It's on Netflix. He sued for the value and I don't know how it ended. We're at 8,500. I don't think the wig is happening. I don't think it's happening. I'm so happy. He sued for the value of the jet. The value of the jet was, if I remember correctly, $32 million. So, like, it's just 9 o'clock. Yeah, he's baiting us. So Pepsi had to give this guy $32 million. Is that how that ended? Oil daddies, please raise some money. Are you going to keep the Miku outfit on for Vine Wrestle? Well, I mean, like, I'm not going to be on camera. The judge sided with PepsiCo, noting the frivolous and improbable nature of landing a fighter jet in a school zone that was portrayed by the protagonist. He sided with yeah, okay, so I mean, like, that's kind of fair, I guess. He's gonna be naked during Vine. I think Joel is probably gonna be naked because he's always naked. Can Septic the shitlog be in Vine Wrestle? Guys, stop making me curse. Okay, this is why I'm not supposed to be talking. All right, I'm gonna try this. Stupidly. there's too much going on here. This is not something I could just jump into. Imagine using this song like seedbet. I was like trying to simplify it too, but it was. I think there's some time signature thing happening in there. Like I feel like there might be a time signature thing going on. I mean, or not. I don't know. I can't tell. There's like time signature changes in there. I'm not ready for that shit. I can't just do that out of nowhere. He's dodging and evading. He's dodging and evading what? He's stalling. He's stalling what? What is he stalling? Guys, please don't make me do this. Please, it sucks so much PP, guys. I can't. I don't really want to. It sucks so much PP. Oh, bro. All right. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom first. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. It's hard to get it on, and it's hard to keep it on, guys. All right. I should have made this. I should have made this at least 10 grand for this. I should have made this. Why did I put this so low? Like, why did I make this goal so low? What was I thinking? All right, man. Well, okay, I have to pee because like I've been drinking a lot. I've been hydrating. Should have made it 15K. Mike, you put the number low because you secretly want to do it, because you secretly want it. That's the prevailing theory in the chat. You know why I made it low? Because I didn't want to make this like unreasonable for people. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't want to make this, like I didn't want to make it too expensive, you know. I wanted it to be achievable, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I put that wig at like 20K, would that have happened? No. You know, like let's be realistic here. It's so early. It's so early. All right, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'll leave the song on while I go to the bathroom. I think I figured something out. There's a little like strap that doesn't work. That doesn't work! Someone in chat said his chin is too floppy. They said his chin is too floppy? It's floppy? You're floppy. The ritual is complete. So here's the issue, guys. This headset will not stay on my head now. Why do I expect that to be longer? So It's a really cool song. This is the one that Imagine Dragons played this at the Game Awards and absolutely butchered it. Yo, should I play the Imagine Dragons version? You want to hear? No, no, DMCA. No, I'll get it's DMCA. Cover Enemy at 12K. No, we can't do that, guys. We can't do that. Og the Misery at 12K. Yeah, that's what Hackerling was telling me about that one night. We were playing Minecraft. She was like, "Yeah, I really like the song," and Imagine Dragons just took a big steamy dump all over it at the Game Awards. Apparently, apparently the singer, he was like, "Gonna come sweet home, we're going sweet home, yeah." Like his accent was bad. Like this. Hold on. The Game Award version wouldn't match the DMCA. I'm not like trying to mess with that, bro. I'm not trying to mess with that, bro. I'm not trying to mess with DMCA, bro. I'm not trying to mess with that, guys. Okay. Love me some Darren Korb. Okay. How do you feel about this? This wig is ruining my life right now. I can't play songs with this wig on. I'm inhaling the hair, guys. I'm inhaling the hair. It's in my nose. I can't see anything. It's like, because I don't need to be able to see right now, I guess. Yeah, I don't feel good. When does Joel start? I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. When does Joel start, guys? More than an hour and a half. He's gonna start at midnight at EST. So 2 hours and 40 minutes. Oh my god. Now Mike is the where's Joey man. Where's Joey? Where's Joey? Finger family break? I mean, like, dude, we got... I mean, I'm in full Miku. Like, we did it. Can I stop? Maybe I have to stop. Right. Make up the... Oh, yeah. That's now a 15K goal. The lipstick will now be a 15K goal. I can do that. I could do whatever I want. So that's what I'm doing. The lipstick is now a 15K goal. I'm kind of mad at how badly I messed this song up. There kind of wasn't any reason for it. I'm just sucking. I'm just sucking. Well, I want to hear something. So I feel like there's something in that part that was like throwing me really badly. And it's not even complicated. There's nothing complicated in there. I don't know why this is happening. Yeah, I was like trying to speed up or something. Like I was playing faster, which is like the number one biggest thing that like you're not supposed to do when you're playing music, especially this instrument. All right. Let me see what else you guys had in there. The wig is making me want to die. That's it. The wigs escape. Someone in chat said, currently I am watching with 25 of my Hatsune Miku Nintendoroids. Make them pay to strip... Now, okay, so the new goals are now to remove pieces of this? No, it's okay. Dude, no, this was my idea. This was my thing, and now I made my bed, and now I'm gonna sleep in it. This is my bed. I sleep in it now. Well, that was like insanely short. What the heck? That was like so cool, but it was like way too short. What? Let me see this. We have some very special viewers out there tonight. It's 25 Miku Nendoroids who are watching the stream with us. Guys, special shout out to these lovely ladies. And for the person who owns these, get help. Go seek out help. And talk to somebody. You're not alone. No, I'm just kidding, Gigi. I'm just playing with you. Very cute. Very, very cute, Jerge. Very cute, Jerge. This is Gigi's passion. Does she make them? What dude's in the chat? He says that's like over $2,000. Is that really that's what they charging for roids, dude? You gotta pay how much per roid? Or like are some roids are worth more than other roids? I'm gonna call them roids now. Is that okay? Is that cool if I call them roids? Mike, I'm drunk. Keep rocking, you awesome. Bleh, I can't say that word. This is a PG stream, by the way. I like, honestly, like I normally don't want to encourage anybody to drink, but if you are drinking tonight, it's cool because the drunker you get, the better I sound on this instrument. So, I mean, like, listen, make sure you are legal age and you are in your in your local jurisdiction of legal age to drink, like the banjo. Mike, I did an edible and you sound amazing. All right, good. Yeah, I like that people being messed up while hearing this because they're not going to hear how bad I am. At some points. Yeah, you know what we could talk about how insane it is that this person has all these roids and like how much all these roids cost. But let's not forget the fact that this person's using light mode, which has to be the most insane part of this entire thing, right? Oh my God, my eyes! Oh God, my eyes! Ow! My eyes! My eyes! I'm thinking of that fish from the SpongeBob movie. Remember that one? He was like looking at somebody's bald head and like it blinded him. Remember that? Mike, you use light mode. I actually do not use light mode for anything because I got bullied. I got bullied so badly out of using it. It's off on everything now because how badly all of you bullied me about it. Every time you saw light mode, anything, I got attacked for it. Yes, my Switch is dark mode now. You saw it the other night, right? Unless I'm lying, unless bullying works. This wig is so cool. This wig is so cool. Can you hold on a second, guys? This wig is terrible. I really truly despise wearing this wig. But you know what I don't despise? The fact that we raised thus far between me and Zot and Rev, we raised $10K for Movember. That's so cool of you guys. Thank you for doing that. That's amazing. It's worth it. It's worth the suffering. I mean, it's almost not, but it is. So thank you for making this a thing. Thank you for making this possible, everybody. Mike, don't worry. Complaining about how uncomfy girl clothes are is just part of the fetish. Oh, good. I'm glad you're getting your money's worth. Time that guy out for 2 days. 2 days. $48-hour timeout. Leave him alone. Leave him Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Literally Animal Farm. Yeah. Give him the rat. Give that guy the rat, please. Give him 2 days worth of rat, guys. I finally watched oh, you know what? Let's take a break and like relax my body and let my rest my body for a sec. How was everybody's Thanksgiving? Was it cool? Did you guys have a good turkey day? Did you have Was it cool? How much for the lipstick? Oh, we decided the lipstick was $15K. Good, it was good. You guys had a good... Oh, great. Okay. Canadians are saying it was good and also 2 months ago. All right, well, we're not talking to Canadoids right now. I did acid and Molly at the beach. That is a really interesting Thanksgiving. Static says, I ate food and turned it into poop. Based? I mean, like, I became, like, basically, like a poop factory. Dude, like, there was, like, on Thanksgiving, like, my family got mad at me because I was gone for an hour and 30 minutes. They were like, where were you for an hour and 30 minutes? I was like, pooping. They're like, you're kidding, right? And I'm like, no. Like, there was literally, like, it was coming out for that long. Like, the whole time, it was just an hour and 30 minutes. It was just coming out. Oh, hey, Limes. What's up? Thanks for the raid. Wholesome Limes viewers, thanks for being here. Everybody. Limes, thank you so much. Limes, thanks for helping us raise money for... see, Limes is British, so Limes doesn't understand the whole Thanksgiving thing. You know, she wouldn't get it. But you know what? You remind me, I wasn't supposed to be talking about things like that anyway. So thanks for the raid. And thanks for helping us out with this, guys. I gotta get a shout out for Limes in the chat, please, mods. Mike 3D printed his intestines into the toilet. No, it was awesome, man. I just love Thanksgiving food. You know. I just love it. Like, I just love all the flavors, the combination of flavors and everything. It's a nice, like, medley of flavors. At one moment, at one juncture, we were late. You know when you finish eating and everybody just collapses, like, on the couch. The food makes you so tired, though. Like, it gets you so full and so tired, and everybody's just, like, passing out. The itis is so real on this holiday. Like, it's not... Like, I felt bad because my mom bought, like, games and stuff. She was like, oh, we're going to play these little games. She got, like, some, like, Uno and stuff like that. And I'm like... I was like, when are we going to play the games? And everybody was like, shut up. I was like, we're going to play the games? And everyone was like, shut up. Stop making us move and do things, you know? But, Limes, again, thank you. I hope you're having a good night, Limes. And at one moment, I was like, hey, I'm gonna... you know, you go back for like dinner too. I went back for dinner too. Please tell us if your dad did anything funny. Not that I remember offhand right now. It's like second breakfast from Lord of the Rings, yeah. I go in for dinner too, and the cranberry sauce is gone. And I was like, did somebody eat all the cranberry sauce? I'm like, Mom, what'd you do with the cranberry sauce? She was like, I threw it out. I was like, you threw it out? She was like, yeah, I threw it out. I was like, why? She was like, because nobody ate it. I was like, what? So you just throw it out? She was like, I thought it was like nobody ate it because it was sugary garbage. She was like, why didn't you eat it? I was like, I didn't eat it because I had 30 other things in my body and there was poop coming out of my ears. That's why I didn't eat it. So what I did was I stole all the leftovers. I was like, I got mad and yelled at her, and she got like mad at me back. She was like, how about everything I didn't throw out? Eat that. I was like, fine, I will. I went and looked in the garbage. I saw the cranberry sauce in there. I briefly thought about fishing it out of the garbage. I didn't though. I didn't do that. So I stole like all of these leftovers. I stole because stands a moment. I stole all the leftovers because frankly my dad doesn't deserve them. And now what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna just like I'm gonna go buy some cranberry sauce to like, you know, juice them up a little bit. He doesn't. I stole like pounds of turkey. Like I pretty much took all the leftovers. I left him like a couple of slivers. I was like, you don't deserve this. The jabroni who stole Thanksgiving. Dude, let me tell you something. Who knows about Thanksgiving sandwiches? All you're doing is you're taking all the Thanksgiving food, you're making it into a sandwich. You take whatever bread you got, you pile all the leftovers, like chop all the leftovers. You put them onto the sandwich. Whatever you got, mashed potatoes, sweet potato, whatever, the turkey, gravy, the stuffing. You put jam all that into a sandwich. Dude, forget about it. Forget about it. I'm thinking about ending this just to go eat right now. Oh my God. What else happened on Thanksgiving? I'm taking a break from the drumming because my back is destroyed. Food talk is a mistake. Well, it's happening, so. There's a lot of football that got played, that got put on TV. Like, not played. So I ended up watching a lot of football. You know, I had like relatives and they're watching the football game, and it's just like I don't mind it. Like I'm not like annoyed by it. Like I'm not interested in the sport at all. But it's not like it bothers me. Like I get why people would like it. I was watching them like throw the ball around and like try to, you know, make it into the end zone or whatever. And I'm like, wouldn't this game be so much better if all these men were squids collecting clams and like they could shoot pee at each other? That would make this game so much better. Like, why are they doing it without the pee? Like, I don't understand why. Why are they playing Clam Blitz without the pee? I don't understand. So, one thing I noticed was that yes, every time somebody scored, like the team that they were rooting for scored, like my brother and whoever would be like, yeah, we did it. Yeah, we did. And I'm like, what is this we stuff? What is it? I don't understand the we thing. What we? I'm sorry, I really don't get that. We. Dude, all you did was sit here and like get slowly constipated for 8 hours. What do you mean we? I don't understand. You did nothing. What is this? Stop this. I hate the we. Like I just hate that. What are you, French? Yeah. What are you, French? That's like Twitch. I mean, okay. The difference is that in the NFL, these dudes are not hearing or seeing your encouragement. I mean, maybe if you're in the stadium, they're hearing the yelling or something. I don't know. But this whole, I don't know, the whole we thing's like really annoys me. Guys, chat, we just played drums and dressed like Miku. No, get out of here with that. Apparently, we don't have front page anymore. Is that true? I was taken off front page. I wonder why I got taken off front page. I saw somebody say that. You were banned. Homophobia. Now you can swear. It was not about, no, it wasn't about that. I can't swear because I'm still in like mature setting is off. So no, I still can't swear. You said ASS? Do you think it was ASS that got me? We really don't have it anymore. Okay, I mean that's fine. Whatever. We had it for like 2 hours or something. The pain song, dude. Do you really think the pain song was a problem? It was probably a time thing. How many hours did you anticipate being there? I was under the impression it was supposed to be 4. You had it for 2. All right, dude. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't work like that. All right, who cares? I don't think it was. Was it this? Was it this? Mike, thank you for not playing 40K. I think I'm gonna play 40K though. You did miss the pain song. Yeah, we had a Vinny raid, which was amazing. Guys, let me just say, by the way, that if anybody is still here from that Vinny raid, that's awesome. And I really appreciate you staying here for this. I know most time you're in a raid, you just leave immediately. So if you decided to be like, hey, I'm going to stay and check this out and see what this is about, I think that's pretty cool of you. So I want you to know I really appreciate that. Thank you. For not, just for giving a new channel a chance or whatever. I want you to know I appreciate that. I always try to say that after raids. Also, we just had the Limes raid, and there was a number of other raids. Weren't there other raids, guys? If you stayed from these raids, thank you, guys, for doing that. You could, if you like the stream, I'm gonna try to do more things like this. So, you could follow on Twitch, or you could check out the links in the chat. Follow me on Twitter for however long that's a thing. I'm on TikTok too if you want, if you care, if you like that. And of course, I got the 3 YouTube channels. If I can request specifically the full stream channel, guys, I'm so close to 20K subs on the VOD full stream channel. If you could help me get to 20K, I would appreciate that deeply. I'd like to get to 20K prior to 2023, prior to New Year's. So if you could help get me to 20K, that'd be so cool, guys. I think I'm gonna play with Rev. Rev was saying he wants to stream that, so I'll probably stream that with him at some point. Will you wear the wig more? I'm gonna maybe more drumming streams. I don't know about the wig necessarily. I think if I do this again, the money's gonna be for me and not for a charity. Okay. Next time I'm gonna get like slutty. It's gonna be for me. Mike, don't burn the wig. It has microplastics. I've done this for charity twice. Next time's gonna be for my charity. Next time's gonna be the charity of my bank account. Next time I slut it up is gonna be for me. The Finster arc. Don't talk about that right now. Do it for my birthday, maybe. Do it to fund a VR rig. Okay, I have 2 big purchases that I want to make. I want that IRL backpack, and I want a VR. I want a VR set. I want a VR, I think I want that VR headset. So the IRL backpack and the headset. I might do something like this to fund that. I think I'm gonna get like the cheap VR. Like I don't feel like spending more money on VR gets you anything like crazy. I think what's the one that you said was really cheap, guys? The Quest. That's the Facebook one though, right? All right, what's this? Let me see what this is. This is a Sims song? Preferably I would like one without tech issues. Like something's not going to be like really, like I don't want Peters. The less Peters, the better. I think I'm gonna stream the Sims at some point, like soon, like I don't know, like I'm trying to figure out, should I do that or RimWorld? Because people keep emailing me about it, and they're like, dude, I'm gonna let you use my EA account that has all the Sims game, like all the DLC and everything, if I want to do Sims 4. So I don't know, isn't that like a several $1,000 value, like without exaggeration? Sims, I think they're offering Sims 4, so I'm gonna like take them up on that. Like, that's kind of insane. It would cost you $1,940. No, they're gonna let me use their account. I mean, also, I think people tend to like the Sims streams. Like when Joel did it, it was pogged. Like people loved it, and Jerma is doing it now. So like, because I feel like there's probably hype for it. So maybe I do want to do it soon, since people are like, it's on people's minds and stuff. RimWorld is like the Sims but better. I mean, I don't know what. Which one is Jerma playing though? He's playing 4? Guys, one thing I can't stand is like going backwards in like sequels. Like, why would I go to an older one? Like, I don't know. I don't because it's better. Especially with mods, it's fun. Yeah, so I did watch Jerma streaming it briefly, and he was like talking to somebody, and one of his dialogue options was like extreme CBT. And like I didn't see, like I didn't get to watch very long, but like I'm wondering if it's literally extreme CBT. Like if he were to choose it, like would it literally be CBT? I assumed it was a mod. I assumed extreme CBT wasn't in the base game, guys. That's called the violence mod. We would have to use that. I mean, obviously we would have to use that. Obviously. Oh. Yeah, let me see what you guys got. Hold on. I lost my place in the channel that we had. So now I don't know where we were in here. Oh man, where were we in here? Yeah, I totally lost my place in the Discord channel that had all the. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. 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 It's not even drums. It's like timbales or something. It's not even, it's like bongos and stuff. Yeah, what is this, guys? What is this? What, I've never heard of Plock. What is Plock, bro? This looks fake. This game exists. What is this? Okay, why does that go so hard for what it like what is it? Can you believe it's an SNES sound chip? Yes. yes I can. Plock. Yo, I've never heard of this before. Plock. What is it? That's like the sound that you make when a turd like hits the toilet water. Is this game good or do we just like the OST? That's it was interesting. I liked it. It was cool. He's Tim Foling. He is a genius. I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this guy and I've never heard of this song. The game is annoyingly hard. Oh, is it like some Battletoads type crap? It's like Battletoads. It was like too hard. Tim Follin is the Toby Fox of the 80s. What? Plock. The song was cool. I kind of didn't know what to do with it. You know, I hope it was okay what I did. I don't know. That's it. I also didn't obviously know what was happening, and then let me see this again. Nope, I have no idea what that is. Didn't you play this? When? I don't think I remember playing that. What's this? Oh, this is what I opened with that. Okay, so there's a Celeste song in here. Let me see. Fartcore. Music that makes you poop? cool song. I get yeah, it's cool. I haven't played this game. This one I had like been intending to play this game for a while, but like it keeps getting away from me. You know what I'm saying? I think this strap broke. Mike, games can't move. We're really doing that? Games can't move? That's really what we're... I think the strap broke, guys. Yeah, I think this is over. I think the strap segment of the stream has ended. Guys, if I can't use this strap, I think the wig has to come off, guys, unfortunately. I'm sorry, guys. The strap was the only way this was viable. But yeah, I like that song. TBH, you're using the strap wrong. I had a feeling I was using the strap wrong, but like it was. What do you expect me to do right now? Like, are you seeing the situation I'm in? Like, what was I gonna? Mike, you need to use Gorilla Glue to affix the wig to your head. I thought he said using the strap on. Lipstick instead. You guys got... Alright, so Joey says that... or he said that... It's not like I haven't heard from him. He said that 12 is when he's going to come on. Like midnight. So that means you have... about almost 2 hours left. Guys, you have 2 hours left to get this lipstick on my face. Joey needed an extra hour and he had to delay his stream. Yeah, that had to happen, so. Let me see, what's this? I'm gonna keep trying to give you the jams, guys. Why do I not remember this song at all? Guys, you're telling me that this song is louder than all the other... Because I see people saying loud, loud, loud. It's louder than all the others? It was a Tails stage? You just changed it up? Guys... all these YouTube videos have been at the same volume. Like, I've been playing them all to... Unless I went back and listened to it, they've all been at the same volume. I mean, it's possible that the videos could be at different volumes. The sound miss boomer. It randomly got louder. So that I hear, so that's louder than this. You know that's the volume I played that song at, though. Like, that's the same. You made everything louder recently. I didn't. I didn't though. Oh, technology. Maybe Mike got quieter. Is it? Is this louder? Volume boosted during the tails. Did you see me touch a knob? Blame Windows 11. Somehow the song suddenly got louder within a second of you playing the Sonic song. Someone chat said, you are a knob. Cool, man. That's really nice. That's really funny. That's really clever. You're very clever. It's very clever. It's really clever. I can't play this. Oh, let me try it again. I'm getting so tired, guys. Like, in mind and body. Oh my god. Ugh. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not doing good, guys. How's your back? Not great. His power is failing. Apparently the meme is that during the song, Tails' power is failing. So like now my power is failing. I'm in a lot of pain, guys. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep it going, guys. Don't worry. See, it's hard. See, like, what's hard about these streams is that if I say, like, if I show any kind of like fatigue, everybody is gonna like concern bomb me, which is chill, and like I appreciate it, but I do appreciate it, guys. But it's like, holy crap! Like sometimes you gotta just like know when to shut up and like hide your pain, basically. Call the ambulance. Yeah, give me a few minutes, guys. I'm like, maybe I have to get up and stretch and like walk around for a second, okay? Just give me like not even 5 minutes, just like 2 minutes. A minute. Give me like a minute or 2 minutes just to just to walk around and stretch a little bit, okay? I'll be right back, everybody. Here, let me put on some music for you. I feel like you're very mentally exhausted too from this. Damn. Wow. I'll give you a nice long thing I could put on. How about the algo music? You guys like that? Yeah, man, what an exhausting thing this is, this type of stream. Holy shit. Show the charity stream schedule. Oh, yeah. What a good idea. I don't know where it is. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know where it is. I can't find it. Oh boy. Can someone link me the schedule, please? Look in the shield channel of the Discord. Oh no! I won't, because then I'll lose my place in the request channel. Oh, thank you, Jerge. Here we frickin' go. Beautiful. Thank you, guys. So you will see that at 11 p.m. Eastern, we have Vine Wrestle there. That is after, obviously that's after this block. That is delayed. Joel, apparently he needs a little bit more time. So that's going to be delayed 1 hour, he's telling me. So he's telling me at midnight we're going to do that. So at 12 a.m. EST, we're doing that. Okay? He said it was going to be at 11 p.m., but it was a lie. It was lie. Water on the PC. I don't know what the reasoning was. It was I don't know. I don't remember. It was something. He's fine. He's fine now. Don't worry. It was a lie. Did Rev won? That's a great question. He got 3840. Said. He's getting worse. Joel was talking shit about Mike during Oregon Trail last night, and now he subjects him to an extra hour of Miku. What did he say about me? He would stir the pot. If you're gonna stir the pot, and stir it all the way. What did he say? He said I smell. Snitch. Yeah, snitch on him. He said you have small eyes and get distracted. He said you pause the stream a lot. I've never paused the stream in my life. He said you squint like an old man. He talked about how you lean in and make lip noises with your toothpick when you reach out. Lip noises? He joked he wasn't going to let you pause the Vine Wrestle, and that would make you mad. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Toothpick and old. He said you aren't allowed to have a toothpick during Vine Wrestle. How is he going to stop me? He roasted you for chewing on your toothpick all the time? The toothpick is like, it helps with anxiety and stuff. Are you going to co-host the Vine? Are you still going to co-host the Vine Wrestle? Not if he's going to attack me the whole time. None of these things happened, someone said. None of them happened? Okay, so ostensibly at some point tonight, there's going to be a Vine Wrestle. And then, which I believe I'm going to be commentating with him, unless he's not going to let me have a toothpick. And then tomorrow, you seeing at 1 p.m. on Gearmatic's channel, we got this played up game happening for a couple hours. And then afterwards, I'm going to do Sonic Adventure DX with crowd control. It's going to be cool. I'm hoping it's going to work. I don't know if it's going to work. Again, it's the type of thing where I can only test it while I'm streaming it. Like, does that make sense? Like, I don't know if we could test it now. Maybe we could test it now. Maybe we could. Maybe we could test it now. We could do a demo. Maybe we should do a demo, especially since Joel delayed. And to help give my back a break. Yeah, okay. I'm still gonna get up and walk around for a minute, okay? I'm gonna be right back. Here's your algo music. God, this algo music sucks. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so bad. Alright. What does this look like? I put the ponytails on the headset. Oh my god, it's getting worse! You are slaying. Nice. All right, cool. That should make it a little bit slightly easier to wear this wig. Okay. Should make it slightly easier to wear that. Hold on. What is this? Guys, thanks again for getting me to 10K tonight. 10.5K. Nope, this isn't working. I feel it slipping off my head. This isn't gonna work. Herrick said, no problem. I did all that myself. No. No, I'm not gonna do that. What is Buck Bumble? Where are you people getting this stuff from? What do you mean, no? I don't have to... I could do whatever I want right now. As long as I'm doing it in this Miku outfit. Chad's going the absolutely ape poop for Buck Bumble.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity Buck Bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity Buck Bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble.
Okay, what is this?
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity Buck Bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity Buck Bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass.
I like the guy in chat who said, "This is my seatback." What is this? What is this? Oh my god. What even is that? That's an N64 game that apparently is like cherished and beloved, and I've never heard of it before. Okay, Joey is in chat. He says, "Hey, Michael, do you take requests?" Not from you! Because the last time I took a request from you, my body fell apart like a dry bones getting jumped on, stomped by Mario. I'm not doing... No. You destroyed my back. He's gonna give me a King Ass Ripper request? Why are you old? I don't know. I wish I wasn't, man. Why are you old? Why are you old? You are old. Why are you old? You are old. Who says I'm old? You are old. Remember that? Blow that P word out. No, Joel, this is this is a PG stream right now, dude. This is PG. It's like Plock, where like people only remember it for the OST, basically. Mama, no, Briccolini, no, dude. Is anything like Brick by Brick? No, I cannot do this. Classic Joey with his TOS tracks. PG is for front page. The maturity setting is off on my channel right now. This is now a all ages channel as of right now. This is all ages. Joel said you make AC/DC sound like technical death metal. Joel, I'm just not that talented, bro. If you want me to come right out and say it, I'll say it. Can I play this? Can we ban Joel yet? No. Is this song? Is this a remix with like peepees and stuff? Like, is this? Racism.
There's nothing wrong with enchiladas. Some people like pickles and hot dogs, but you never get to try them when you live on Lego Island.
Stereotype, and it's offensive.
Mamma and Papa Briccolini always say you look so skinny. Won't you try the pepperoni? Makes you nice and roly-poly. Some people like lox and bagels, others want chow mein at the table, but you never get to try them when you live on Lego Island. Mamma and Papa Briccolini go to bed and wake still dreaming all about the reasons why the world should live on pizza pie. Really, there's no reason why the world shouldn't live on pizza pie.
Is that serious, or is that made like to be specifically racist against Italians? That's in the game.
It's a stereotype, and it's offensive.
That's in the Lego Island game. Can you translate what she was saying? She was saying you're gonna get 5 fingers Sicilian style if you keep up this cultural insensitivity, is what she said. Mike, that song alone set Italians back 400 years. Mamma mia, dude. Mamma mia. That was just like Italian. I don't even know how much of that was real Italian. Hold on.
Mamma and Papa Briccolini will not cook you no linguine. Don't you know we specialize in one thing, that's the pizza pie.
It's fake Italian. This is like when Peter Griffin went bippity boppity boopity bippity boppity boop. This is just that. Yeah. This is Get your dad to translate. My dad would understand it. My dad would be like, like knowing him, he would translate that. Because he's like a non-human. So like, if you give him like this non-language, he'd be able to translate it. It's an English piss hog. Don't call me a piss hog, okay?
When you Ronnie makes you nice and roly-poly.
That's so racist. I can't believe it. Is this still PG? Yeah, it's supposed to be. Yeah. I'm trying to think if my dad did anything funny on Thanksgiving, but he was just annoying and like he just farted a lot. Like it wasn't anything interesting. He was just being an idiot as per usual. Joey, you're still good to start in like an hour and 20 minutes? Okay, good. Perf. Okay. I think actually at some point I'm gonna stop the drumming and we could do like a dry run of the crowd control. Because I'm like worried it's not gonna work tomorrow. And again, I can't do it if I'm not live. Maybe just like the last like half hour of the stream or something. You know?
Feast your eyes, look into the mirror, it
Why is this video so quiet?
never lies. You're a pirate, can't you see that this is no disguise? You live to loot and
You hear that's the max volume of the song? Oh, thanks, Joel. I'll see you in a little bit. Thanks, bub. We're over 10K, by the way.
pillage, maim, and terrorize.
It's so quiet. It's compared to the other videos, no? No. 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 No Deltarune. No. None of that. No. No. Not doing that. I refuse to do that. What's this? You did that last stream? I didn't play that song last stream. No. Wait, what's this? Oh, is this what I think it is? I thought this was Wubba Dubba Dub. Is that true? This is deliberately supposed to be hard. Hold on. I can. This headset will not stay on my head now. I'm muting the microphone between the songs because the sound of me hitting the that was not perved. The hitting the drums is bleeding into the microphone. He looks so tired and haggard. I'm haggard. I'm haggard. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard. Let's see.
It's friends, so much fun. In the friend zone with everyone. Eating sandwiches and going to space. Best friend of the human race. Wrestling, fighting demons too. Just doing what he's born to do. Vibing on cool facial hair. He's a gamer, friends never scared.
That's from Sonic CD. Wig's off. You want it back on? You raise another 10 grand. The wig is off, bro. That's it. I'm done. I'm freaking done. It's deafening, isn't it? Is it deafening? It was the wrong... No, that was like the right... Can't play this song. Giga has rated, which is insane. Giga, thank you so much. Wow. Giga, thank you. Guys, please shout out for Giga. Giga, we're doing a charity event. I'm supposed to be Miku. I ripped the wig off in frustration. I have that the wig has to stay on, guys. Who are we kidding here? Put the wig back on for the... Yeah, because what's going to happen is people are going to come in and they're going to be like, I'm not going to donate to this charity because this guy scammed them. Hold on. Yeah. All right. Wait. Wait. Giga, thank you. Guys, we're raising money for Movember. This is an awesome men's health charity. The donation link should be at the top of the chat. Put the wig without the pigtails? Dude, what's the point of the wig without the pigtails? If I don't have the pigtails, why have the wig on? Like, why would I even... The pigtails, like, are the wig. Miku has short hair sometimes. That's a scam. That's a scam. That's a total scam. All right, hold Giga, thank you so much. Put the wig over the headphones. I think I tried to do that last time, Hacker, and it was like there was some reason why I couldn't. Like it didn't work for some. It didn't work for some reason. It was like worse. Oh my god! All right, hold on. Use the strap to attach them to the headphone. The strap broke, bro. Strap's gone, bro. That strap ripped hours ago, dude. Guys, thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you again. And Giga, holy shit. Thank you. Oops, I'm not supposed to curse right now. Giga, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good night. Well, here we go. Here we frickin' go. If it's not clear to you, I have no idea what to do in that song. Let's listen to it for a second. I mean, who cares? That song's about the piano, right? What else? What's this Shin? The Shin Megami Tensei seems to be. Thank you. That was one of my favorite songs. I wish I could have played it better for you. I'm not playing that, obviously. What's this? Uh-oh. This is what I think it is? Yeah, so much for the PG. So much for the PG stream. This week is a nightmare! Play Joel's request. Guys, if you raise 15K, I'm going to put this lipstick on. This lipstick goes on my lips. At 15K, it was decided. Mike, what the hell? You just missed Miku again. You keep doing it. Every time you show up, she just left. Every time. Wait a minute. That's not Miku. It's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Alright, hold on. What's this? Okay.
Gonna be
Someone in chat, they said Mike is doing so good on this one, and as soon as I saw them say that, I started to mess up. It also implied that Mike did horribly on the rest of them. So there's that. Decoy download 2K. Decoy. Oh yeah, those Decoy Octorok. Thank you for 2K. Every time somebody asks when Joel is starting, he delays his stream by another 10 minutes as punishment. No, he's supposed to start in approximately 50 minutes. Okay, can I ask a serious question though? Like, what? How hard is it to make a wig? How hard is it to make a wig? Why is this garbage? Why are wigs really like this hard to make? Actually, King, wigs are very hard to make. Actually, King. Bro, even God failed in giving men permanent hair. Guys, there's so many blue hairs in my eyeballs right now. Like, imagining behind my eyeballs, there's just little piles of blue hair, like plates of spaghetti behind my eyeballs, like in my skull. Like, they're just sitting back there like piles of blue spaghetti. And you know there's Mikuplastics. You know I'm so full of Mikuplastics. Yum. So full of Mikuplastics. Yum. Yu-Gi-Oh? Nah, I'm good. What's this? Metal Gear? Idiots. I don't know what that is. Hold on. My back is going to be done really soon. Really soon. The Joey request. I played the Joey request. Are you high? There's a video in here from somebody. Okay, the name of the YouTube is Mike Litoris. And there's a song called Puss. Guys, I told you it was supposed to be a PG stream. Like, what don't you understand about that? Okay, hold on. Knuckles Chaotix? What's this? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. What's this? Let me see this. I don't like it. Yeah, but it's not the original version of this or something? What is this? It's not, it's weird, it's not the original version. It's like, it's not, it isn't. It's weird. Guys, the video is called When You're on the Last Day of a Palace. What's that? Like, that's not, it's persona term. I don't want persona terms. I don't own a purse, guys. Okay? Anybody hungry? I'm so full of sandwiches. Yum. Here. Was it the 30-minute version? It felt like the 30-minute version. A lot of people were requesting that. That was very hotly requested. Apparently, we got a lot of nasty enjoyers in the chat tonight. People who love nasty. The people hanging out here tonight love the gush. You know, that's not a curse. That's not a curse. That's not even a bad word. Gush. That's a regular. That's not. Okay. That's PG to X-rated. That's not even. What do you want from me? It's the song. You guys did that. They want fruit gushers. All right, who submitted this? Who submitted this? No. Who submitted that? Guys, you have approximately, I'm going to say you have about 40 minutes if you want this lipstick on my face. You have to raise another $2,000? What's this? Mike won't play it because he can't play 3/4 time. That's why you think I'm not playing this? That's from a video game? That sounds like a DMCA city. What is it? No. Mario Paint. How does this song from Mario Paint get like everywhere? Like this song is all over the place. Whoa, why are people spamming? Oh boy. Okay. Guys, PG, please. It's Cuphead. That's like a jazz thing. That's There's no way I could get that to sound right. What's this? Let me see. That's what this is? That's what this is? Yeah, but I need to hear what it actually sounds like.
Understand the concept of love. Understand the concept of love. Understand
Yo, this is from Pokemon Black and White. And it has a huge Reshiram on the front. Just saying. I'm just saying. What is Good Eats? This song is all over the place. What is Good Eats? Good Eats Core. The Food Network. Alton Brown's Cooking Show. So what does it have to do with Pokemon? It rules? Okay, here's what's going on. Let me tell you what's happening. Let me clue you in. Let me clue you in here, guys. If I keep playing drums, I will die. But hold on. This is the last one. All right, we get it. We get it. We get it. We get it. I'm #1 in the music category. Oh my god, and it's this trash? Holy jeez, that's embarrassing. Hi, people. Huh? Wow. Ugh. A lot of bad. Well, here's a good last. No, that was the last song. You don't understand. I must stop. Like I absolutely must stop. Like I'm gonna deeply regret not stopping sooner. I think. Like I could feel my body falling apart. This was not a good idea. A lot of bad drumming tonight. That's okay. That's not why we were doing this. We were doing this to raise money for Movember. I think we did that. I think we did that, guys. I think we did that bigly. This hurts so bad. So bad. So here's what we're going to do. Here's the plan, guys. Here's the plan. Here's the rundown. I'm going to do like a 2-second BRB. I'm going to get out of this. I cannot be in this anymore. Not good for my sanity. I'm going to boot up Sonic Adventure because I want to see if we could do a dry run of the thing. The crowd control. Yeah, because I'm gonna do that tomorrow, and I don't know if it's even gonna like work. So, and I can't test it unless I'm actually live. So, I want to say thank you to everybody for being here. Thank you guys for getting us to $1,311.89. That's bonkers. You're bonkers. Thank you. That's bananas, is what that is. You're bananas. Thank you so much, everybody, for making that possible. It's a beautiful, beautiful dream that we were able to do that. You guys are incredible and amazing, and sorry about that. I hope you enjoy. I know a lot of you were probably going to leave. So yeah, just from the bottom of my heart, thank you everybody for making this a thing. You raised some great money for a great cause here tonight, guys. It's really cool of all of you. Thank you. And yeah, that's it. If you don't know what's gonna happen, I'm gonna do some of this this game, this Sonic Adventure with crowd control. If you don't know what that is, it's Twitch integration. But like the way I tried to set it up was every time you spend any money, anytime you donate any money, you'll be able to influence something that's happening in the game. So I'm gonna try. We're just gonna do like a dry run and a little kind of like, I guess, a just chatting thing here for a little bit. But and I know a lot of you are gonna some of you are gonna leave. I also want to plug me, guys. I know that I'm assuming there's a lot more people here than there usually are, especially since we had like 10 raids and front page and #1 in the music category, which has just been at BANANAS. So if you're new here, you don't know who I am. It's Jabroni Mike. I'm doing this, whatever this is. You can find me on YouTube, Twitter, all that stuff. There's links in the chat. Check out those links. And also there's Ko-Fi and Patreon if you want to help support the channel without, in there. There's plenty of ways, of course, subbing, resubbing. Prime subs are always helpful. But I'm asking you guys to open your wallet first for Movember tonight. So get that taken care of, and then the other stuff can wait. Because we're trying to raise money for an incredible cause tonight. But I do want to let you know it exists, because this channel is not possible without the support of viewers like you. So there it is. And consider a follow on Twitch too if you are having a good time here tonight. PBS, yeah. Pube butt stinky. That's what PBS stands for. He means me personally. He does. You know what? I did mean you. I did mean you personally. I did. You. That guy right there. I'm staring into your soul. Yep. No, not you. No, not you. No, not you. You sit down. Be quiet. That guy. Him. You. Right there. Not you. You. It looks like Mike is offering me a blunt. Mike, why do you have Sonic's feet up on another monitor? Caught in 4K. Oops. No, I don't. No, I don't. Oh, wow. All right. Just give me like 1 second here to get like situated. Give me a minute, guys. God, these streams are so labor intensive. They're so like technically annoying, and then they like destroy my body. I'm gonna be like crippled for like the next 2 weeks. Oh my God. They're very labor intensive. Mike's going into labor. Very cute. Very cute. The miracle of birth. You need a better chair and maybe some ibuprofen. A lot of the shrimping posture you saw me doing was an effort to keep the wig on my head. I'm not kidding. Like, sitting certain ways was causing the wig to slip off. A lot of the bad posture I had was because of the wig. Seriously, like... Honey, Google how to wear a cosplay wig. Okay, first of all, never ever call me that again. Second of all, never ever call me that again. Oh my God, this music. It just gets worse. Okay. So, like I said, I guess I have to change the category now. All right, we got about like 20 minutes before it's Joey time, so we got like 20 minutes to mess around with this. So what I have to do is launch the crowd control app, please. Which I have installed on my computer. Yes, please open. Actually, it should be set up. Hold on. Where's Joey? Where's Joey? Joey was recording one of his famous King Ass Ripper videos, wherein he plays the titular character King Ass Ripper. And what happened was he went a little too hard, if you know what I mean, and he had an accident. So he's cleaning up right now, but he should be along very, very shortly. Okay, guys. Just any moment now. Any moment now. All right, that's gonna look like a mess. Don't just ignore that for a second. Let me see this. Herrick says I'm confused because Varg Skeletor is the character. King Ass Ripper is just how he lives, like off stream. Oh, I got the character confused with the actual person. Right, my bad. All right, there might be some loudness coming inbound. Loudness. Hold up. Whoops. You can hear me, right? You can hear everything? Okay. God, why does Sonic think it's so cool and it just isn't? Oh, you know what? No, hold on. I think I'm supposed to launch it. Wait, I'm supposed to launch it through the crowd control app. Okay, start session. Hold on. Do you guys see the widget thing in the channel? Crowd control pop-up appeared for me. Beautiful. That's what we're going for, guys. That's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. Okay, that's what's up. Okay, so now what I'm supposed to do is I have a mod manager. I'm supposed to launch the game from the mod manager. Okay, save and play. Donate to Morbius? That doesn't sound right. Note, this probably won't work on mobile. This most definitely will not work on mobile, guys. Like, almost 100% will not work on mobile, guys. It works on mobile. I'm using it. Okay, good job, dog. Donated to charity for 500 coins. I think that was $5.
Select a file.
Hold on.
Select your character. Let's get him.
Let's get him! Yeah, cool. Joey said something in chat. Joey, you ready to go? Set up off stream a few minutes before. Oh, you want to do that? Oh, yeah, we could do that. Hold on. But... Okay, you guys gave me speed shoes, right? The input inverted. Get a load of this, it said? Okay, this is working. It's working. That means it's working. All right, we're good. We're good then, right? The pop. Who bounce padded me? All right, somebody bounce at like the worst possible time. Okay.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Yeah, good. All right, so basically this works. Okay. Basically this works. The values need to be changed because every person got one free action without donating. What do you mean they got one free action without donating? It's working perfectly. You know, the problem was that the what do you call it was messed up. The emulator or whatever, it's Steam. Steam is making the controller act stupid. Like I have to change the controller settings, I think. And it wasn't. No, I know there was an invert controls. That's not what I'm talking about. It was outside of that. You get 100 free coins if you're new to crowd control. All right, so everybody gets 100 free coins. That's cool. It's gonna be a glorious. It's gonna be disgusting. In the donate section, it gives everyone. Okay, so everybody gets some free actions. That's cool then. All right, this works. Working as intended. All right, so I'm gonna end the stream now. I'm gonna set up I guess with Joel. So guys, again, thank you for supporting. He wants me to go set up with him. I figured he was gonna go live and I would like just raid him. You sure you want to set up beforehand, or you want to do it that way? Joel, you hearing me? No, right? Yeah, we were. If you want to just go live, it's best if we do it beforehand so I can do audio. All right. He has spoken, guys. So we're not gonna. I'm gonna go set up with him, and then we will go live on his channel, I guess, and then I will I guess, raid anyway for anybody who's still sitting in here, all right? But leave us here with music until that's a little stupid. But we're just gonna do it how he wants to do it. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Lipstick, you did not earn the lipstick. I'll see you guys soon. All right. Thank you for the donations, everybody. Stay in the channel, just so everybody knows. In about, I guess, in like 10 minutes, 10 or so minutes, provided setup goes well, the audio goes well, and everything. We're gonna go live on Joel's channel for Vine Wrestle. That's twitch.tv/Arby's. No, seriously. Twitch.tv/VargSkeletor. That's where we're going to be. All right? Just in case it doesn't, for any reason, whatever. All right. I'll see you guys soon. Thanks again, everybody.